まあおーはい、市長が帰ってきまして、ちょっとね、物をね、いっぱい作ろうといっぱい掘ってこようと思ったんだけど、イベントが起こりすぎて、まだ3日ぐらいしか経ってない。こうやって毎日イベントが起こっちゃうんで、起きたら。これだね、毎日なんか毎回変な手紙くれる人。日本語変な。ね、冬なんだけど。ねえ。冬だよ。
Have the sand bandits been caught yet? Were you scared back then? I hope so. You know, if you're scared, what's taking them so long? Is this Logan guy real? Phew, but it's great that you're all right. And oh, look, I brought you a whole bunch of stuff. But take me to the famous.
ついてきちゃった。ああ、もういっぱいデートのお誘いが。まず何が起こったか話すと、市長が突然帰ってきてご挨拶に来て机を作ってほしいって言われたのがおととい2日前で、もう期限が来そうだから作んないとダメで、こないだミヤたちと入った事件の調査をしてこいって言われたんだけど、まだしてないね。写真撮ったやつね。ただこう喋っちゃった人は依頼があったのと、ドクターファンの誕生日があったんでサソリを渡しときました。まあ、そんなとこかな。で、ニアが勝手に来ちゃった。花火を作ってほしいと。で、ここに来る人たちはひめちゃんのことが好きマン。じゃあ行こう。ブルーモン。あ、で、土地を2万円で買いました。広くなったんでいっぱい使えますよと。そんなとこかね。掘りに行ってただけだから。あと雨つゆ溜める機械を作りましたよ。水がいっぱいいるんでね、農業で。そんなとこかなー。じゃブルーモンへ。
Ooh, so this is yak-no milk. I thought it would be gross, but it's actually deliciously good. Huh. It's kind of crazy. The first time I travel outside of Highwind, and it's to Sandrock of all places. After you left, I often find myself wondering about you.
もうあんたっていう人嫌いなんだよね。
In my mind, I kind of built you up as this hero, coming to save Sandrock. Silly, isn't it? Hey, don't laugh! I'm serious! I subscribe to the Tumbleweed Standard, and I keep seeing your name pop up. You fixed the moisture farm, beat the googlies, or whatever they're called, and even rebuilt a bridge. It's amazing.
あんたとお前っていう人とは一生付き合えない。
Your ma couldn't believe it. She kept saying, "Really? Our child?" Your pa even joked that there must be someone with the same name as you here. But they're just not used to us doing grown-up stuff, I guess. You've always been kind of foolhardy, though. Always running into things before thinking. So I guess it kind of makes sense for them to feel that way, right? When you talk like that, it makes you sound so mature. You've really changed, you know. I mean, you're still you, but there's this air of reliability now. I guess I can't call you the idol master anymore. Maybe when I finish school, I should also go somewhere else and expand my horizon. But, I don't know. I tend to get lonely by myself. You don't like Sandrock? Or is there someone you're not getting along with? Where are they? Let me at them. Still teasing me. And here I was thinking you'd become more mature. Fine. Two can play this game. I don't care. Look, I'm only staying in Sandrock for 3 days. Then I have to go back and take... Oh, by the way, now that I'm finally here, anything you want to ask me? They're doing really well. You don't have to worry. When I'm around, they talk about you and Sandrock all the time. They kept wondering if you're making any new friends or getting enough sleep or eating enough. I think they really miss you. Speaking of, your ma wrote a letter. You haven't gotten it yet? My studies are going really well, actually. I'm working like crazy to keep my grades up, though. Hey, are you growing any crops? I almost forgot that you're doing desert planting, right? It's so interesting. It uses completely unorthodox techniques. That's Professor Law, my master, is a lead researcher on these methods. Like, how can you increase yield and growth under the same conditions? Or even bringing crops back to life? But which reminds me, where is the moisture farm in Sandrock? I've heard a great many things about it, so I'm curious. If you're free tomorrow, could you go with me to take a look? Please? Pretty... Oh, so... Are you in love? Anyone you met in Sandrock that you like? Or maybe someone likes... Really? You're serious? Wow, you have really changed. I've never seen you this confident. Well, I'm gonna graduate soon, so who knows? Maybe I'll be able to find love too. Oh, we got so caught up in talking, I completely forgot to give you your presents. Besides, alright, I think we've talked enough already. Let's eat up. I think I'm gonna hit the hay a little early tonight. Alright, you go do your builder stuff. I'm gonna get some rest.
さてみんなの話を聞きに行こうか。公園から聞こうか。あ、朝8時だから公園いないか。じゃあジャスミンとこっちから聞きますか。
Hey, are you okay? Oh, this. I never never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. And Logan changed. He didn't care about me, or my mom, or anybody. My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But things got worse because of Logan! Now I'm the only kid in town. He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
Hi. あ、せっかくこっち行くから家具作っていこうか。
The answer is no, not hate.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector? What's that? Making bombs now, aren't we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, Oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How, trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on if you do find out where he is. Why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice. No, I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. No more questions, hmm?
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But what? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh?
貸しときが弱い。マックスにしよ
You got a lot of nerve. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that. Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half of mine left at all. Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do, and I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this, so don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing you.
Amigo.あれできました。できてないよ。うん。できてなかった。ミゲとか聞きに行くか。先生に久しぶりに会いに行く。誕生日以来3日も経っちゃった。そうだ。これを買っとけ。指示なかった。ミゲルに会いに行こう。
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. I'm quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. No, but it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
What?
Hey! Yeah. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Huh? Hey, have you talked to Fang yet? He's still kind of mad, but he doesn't hate us, which means our plan worked. Hello there! What stroke of luck is that? Oh boy. It seems like Secret Supplier has been revealed. Yes. I told Mian that those recipes were company secrets, which was true. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge. What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Oh no, I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but he was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back. Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? Hello there! What's that night? When Logan attacked the temple, I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations.
ないです。手伝うことはない。顔変わりたくない。公園どこに？まだ寝てんの？オーウェン。おはよう。
Hey, how you been? Not getting tired of the builder life, I hope. All that diving and adventuring, not for the faint of heart, is it? No, I'm not trying to butter you up. But, coincidentally, there is a little something I could use your help with. I heard from a friend in Atara that there are a lot of nasty rumors about Sandrock circulating in that city. Some of them are really out there. They say at night packs of roving monsters roam the deserts by the hundreds. They say us townfolk are a wild bunch, always at each other's throats. They say people out here are fighting each other for water. I mean, there's a grain of truth in some of that. But for the most part, isn't that just the most malarkey you've ever heard? So, you know me. I came up with a plan that in one fell swoop will not only dispel these nasty rumors, but will also bring in some more visitors. I'm talking landscape photography, baby! We can take some nice landscape photos around Sandrock to show people what really goes on around here. Then I'll send these photos to my friend and he'll get them published in the 𝗁 Times. Once people see how nice it is here, I reckon all those great. Here's a list of the spots I was thinking would look good in a newspaper. Come on back when you've taken the photos. I think I gotta clean some grease out from under the oven. Hey there! Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face, if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. It shocked everyone with that move. Hardly, but you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then hey there! How you hope? Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange. Buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out. And the old man died in the blast. Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
まだマルチだわ。プープープープーやってんのか？話しかけれない。まだプープーやってました。一人で手も聞いてないのに。はい、タロでーす。
Oh, thank you. I've got lots of things to do, so I'd better get started.
Oi. Nanda just.
Hey, remember that handgun I gave you? How's it been keeping? I know you can handle yourself, but I feel like I'd be shirking my responsibilities somewhat if I ain't giving you a rundown on how to use that there 6-shooter. Sure, you did pretty good with your old point-and-shoot tactic. But we got some basic firearms training that folks around here do if they're gonna ain't no thing, partner. Just meet me by the shooting range behind the Civil Corps office. Oh, and remember to bring that gun I gave you.
Hi. あ、マルチだ帰ってた。
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Goodness, now wherever did you find this? You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information. Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of. No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal. Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett, when diving in some ruins, explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine. But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone. Logan blamed us church folk for what happened. Now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Well, of course, I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone. I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
本当か
Howdy.
You did what?
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right? Well, you didn't get in trouble, did ya?
Regardless, Elsie, you pushed our friend to do something out of their comfort zone. I think you owe the builder
ほ
an
んとほん
apology.
と
Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. Sorry you're such a weenie.
Well,
な
if
ん
you're
てこ
safe,
と
I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold? Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning. Oh, alright, fine. We promise. With that being said, spill the beans. What'd you find out?
I see.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise. No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight. Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
はい。写真を撮りましょうか。ここじゃないのところ。オートワールドじゃない。あ、これか。じゃないか。いいか。本当に混んでこないで見てる。あ、写真マーク出てる。力止めて。この下でいいんだ。 かわいい。ダメな。なんでいいのか。
Hey, these are some pretty ace shots. Are you sure you weren't a photographer before you picked up the building gig? All right. Well, that about does it. I'll send them off to my friend, and I'll let you know how it goes. Hopefully, this'll help spread the good word about this old place I call home. Thanks for all your help. Hello.
で、次は射的場。
Good to see you, partner. So let's get started. Take your position. We got a free lane over there. Get over there and show me your best stance. All right, that ain't bad. You want to keep your stance strong and secure. Remember, when you shoot, you're gonna have crazy recoil. Hush now. Watch me shoot. Tell me what you notice. So what do you think? That's right. My stance gives me complete control. I'm stable enough to reduce the recoil, and my aim is solid. A strong stance is really the first important step. If you aren't in control, your aim is going to be all over the place. If you aren't holding strong, then that recoil is going to be kicking you onto your backside real quick. You know, you should have seen my old boss shoot. Guy can shoot the goggles off a giggle and not even draw blood. Heck, I've seen folks just throw down their weapons after a look from the guy. Anyway, next up is grip. Grip is just as important as your stance, all right? With the weak grip, that gun of yours will kick right out of your hands when you shoot. During Unshure's training, gun shot out of his hand and knocked out a couple of teeth. Had to get him replaced. Don't remember which ones though. You want to cover all the gaps on the grip with your hands. Get your main hand holding the gun, thumb pointing forward. Get it right up there. Don't hold too low now. Next up, wrap your other hand around, making sure you're supporting it. Yeah, that's it. Now when you hold, once you got your stance and grip down, well, that's the basics. Tell you what, how about we make it interesting? If I win, we hit the blue moon, and you're buying. If you win, well, I reckon that, I mean, it ain't really a serious bet. I mean, not really much of a prize either. Let's shoot some target. All right, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Let's see. Tired of partner.
どうやってんの難しそう。
Dang, good one.
うん。一回しか。
Ain't a problem, partner. We used to have competitions like this back when I was just a regular. Then when B3 left, I was really the only one left to become sheriff. I never thought I was ready. Big boots and all. But you do what you got, right? It's usually all right. Sandrock's remote enough that we ain't usually got so many day-to-day problems, you know? But with this Logan thing, every day I'm trying to be happy, man. He was. Well, I mean, with this missing eye, I guess all I have to be is just a quarter of a man. Dang, unsure came shortly after that. Never met the old man. But he fit into the Civil War, man. We were laughing at guns at the time. Main thing B3 taught me about guns, though. Safety. Last lesson. By far, most number 1. Trigger discipline. Keep that finger off the trigger. Unless your aim don't want you taking the triple pains because you shot your own foot off by being careless. Let alone what you can do to number 2. Never. I'll repeat, never. That about wraps it up for today. You did real good. So, how about my armor? Gonna hit the town for a while? After you, partner. Mm-hmm.
デートになっちゃった。もうこれ以上仕事増やさないでください。でその前にお金稼ぎをしなければ。肉まんしろな、おひまもまだできてないけね。ジャスティスデート断ってごめんね。
Thank you.
まだ遊園地できてない。
Thank you. Thank you.
ないんだよな。まだアップできない。話進まないとか。あ、ちょっと出てきた。完璧。
Thanks.
金15000。あれを取りに行かないとね。あるかな。もうできたかな。 ない。じゃあ気をきれいに行くしかない。加工板が欲しかったけどな。なんとさこの人も集めないといけないしな。木がない。木もまだできてない。5日ぐらいかかんのかな、できるまでに。木がないよね。木がないね。木がないな。進めない。木抜け。木じゃなかった。木できてないの。 出た。鉄砲ないと勝てないやつ。ないな、気も座ってないな。ないなぁ。あ、宝箱。トニー。208。こっちの方が強いな。使ってみるか。敵もいないよ。22時。魚釣り場を発見した。あ、戦ってみよう。あ、強いね。これのレベルは上げるかじゃあ。強い。あー、木がやっと1本あった。夜になっちゃうよ。夜中か。 おー、空豆できたぞー。下なんかとくの。これでいいか。じゃあ高い木。
Morning! Oh, I slept so well at the Blue Moon. I had a really great dream, too. Decided to come pick you up myself this morning. Hey, let me see your workshop. What? Not bad, not bad. Did you build these machines yourself? And wow, that assembly station is way bigger than the one. Hey, I have an idea. You've been away so long, everyone's forgotten what you look like already. You're too shy to take a photo with me? Don't worry. You know I've seen all those photos of you when you were young, pulling those dumb faces. Besides, let's do a cool pose. Say cheese. Not bad, not bad. It's actually a pretty good shot. All right, I'm gonna tell you our plan for today, okay? That way you won't get worried when you can't find me. I'm visiting the moisture farm later. You know, it's actually really famous. Ah, kinda typical, huh? I know, you guys have a lot to do. Commissions, collecting materials, relics, and whatever. Well, when you're done, just come meet me at the moisture farm, okay? I'm gonna head there now.
行かないといけないな。行きたくないよ。明日ね。作りたくないよ。はい。よいしょ。よいしょ。なんか歯抜けになっちゃった。これができるまでもういいか。もういいか。これができるまでいいか。じゃあいいか。粘土がないんだよな。麻婆豆腐。あ、フレームいい値段ですね。肉まんの作り方してんのかな。探検探検。黒も取りに行かないといけませんな。なくなっちゃった。 35円は全部で欲しいね。先に先生やいはい、ドルティー。
Howdy. Thank you.
9000ゴールド。てんてん。マーボー豆腐てんてん。
Happy birthday, my sweetheart.
Wow, Mapo Tofu!
イケメン。
Smells familiar. What is it? I want to... How much? I insist. Here. Mother used to make this long ago.
よかったね。どこだかな。やっと参加。あ、Xを。
Get back!
X キラキラ開けば。
I love it! I love it!
てんてん。
Thank you.
あ、会話してない。
Those under my care now are all recovered.
よかったよかった。バイバイ。ん？地道。お手洗いに行ってきます。先生の顔とアップのままお手洗い。はい、ただいま。ちょっとすいませんね。レンジの音がうるさいけど、ポットのお湯がなくなっちゃった。 ちに行こう。
Besides wheat, we also have 𝗳𝗶𝗶𝗀𝗀. Look, they're over there. In the beginning, we really struggled with sandhoppers.
That really is a long process. We were also cultivating tomatoes in one of our experimental greenhouses last semester. I had the highest yield of tomatoes. But the potatoes it produced must have had something to do with the soil.
Hello. I was just talking to your friend here.
Ah, you're here. Mr. Zeke was just showing me around the moisture farm. He said you repaired the hydrogel.
あんたって言うな。
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zeke, Professor Law said that if you want to grow bigger and juicier tomatoes, you need to control the irrigation temperature. If the temperature gets too low, it's not conducive to proper absorption of nutrients.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, and just...
I just remembered the little greenhouses you used to make me. I planted some banana berries there. They turned out delicious. So, I'm sorry. My mind likes to jump around a lot. I just say what pops into my head.
I understand. It's nice to find someone with a similar love of botany.
What about you? Do you like planting here? All right, expert. Since you're so high, first question. Which tool is necessary for planting in the desert? That's right. Next, what kind of produce can't be grown?
That's right. It's really...
Lettuce and many other crops need sticky and moist soil. Although most of the free cities can grow them, it's a real struggle in Sandrock. But don't give up. I'm sure in the future, breakthroughs will be made, and we'll be enjoying Sandrock lettuce. Oh, I didn't trip you up at all. If I had known, I'd have prepared more. But if I'm honest, your answers kind of show that you really do care for your crops.
あんたって言うな。せか上から目線するな。
interesting and deep study. Different plants need to be cared for in different ways. I still have a lot to learn myself.
絶対友達になりたくない。
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zeke, I have something to ask you. These are the raspberry seeds cultivated by our school. The school heard I was coming to Sandrock and asked the teachers are curious about how these seeds will grow in a desert greenhouse. If it all goes well, maybe you'll be eating raspberries soon.
Thank you. I'll accept this on behalf of Sandrock. Let's grow this together. All right, that's all of it.
Thank you too, Zeke.
Now, you two take care.
That was really great. I learned a lot. I need to go and write a report for school. Gosh, I have so many ideas right now.
5度しかないって。寒いよ。5度だって。今5度しかない。寒いよ。寒いよ。なんで23度あった時から5度になっちゃうの？
When I was hanging out with you, it really felt like I'd been here for years. If I'm honest, I kind of want to. Well, yeah. Well,
早く帰ってください。
today. I'm not gonna hold you up any longer.
はい、明日バイバイ。バイバイ。もう変な手紙送ってこないでね。ついてこないでね。なんでついてくんの？早く出てん。できた。で、靴もできた。はい、OK。そう、粘土も取りに行かないといけない。できたよ。
Thank you.
Huh? Be seeing ya.
The open architectural competition has something, blah blah blah, chosen its winners.
Hey, down in front. If you must stand in the way, at least read out all the details.
Slow down there, friendo. Reading is
Oh,
a process meant to be enjoyed, savored even. Anyway, as I was saying, something, something, something. The following.
For the love of all that is texturized.
Fine, dude. I'll just look for. Oh, heck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Heidi? At the very top of the list? And there she is. Look out. Hot stuff coming through. Look, Heidi. You've won the first.
Oh,
you do have an outfit for the award ceremony, don't you? Of course you don't. Don't worry. I already have multiple options prepared for just such an occasion. And when you go up on stage to accept your award, first, thank the light, then your parents, then moi, your inspiration, and then really stick it to the haters. Everyone who told you you'd never be anybody. Look at me now. Look at you now. You know what I mean. Then quickly segue back into something positive, smile, thank the light again, and see.
Yo, Heidi, check it out. Here it says, if you win, you get a bunch of money. Like a bunch.
oh, I don't know. It's not cash. It's money for a project.
Well, if you don't want it...
Cheer up, girl. I've never seen someone so upset to win a competition they themselves signed up for.
You're right. I should be excited. Just... maybe the pressure is getting to me.
That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the curse of the perfectionist. Even winning isn't enough for our dearest Heidi. Every ounce of beauty she pours into this tedious world of ours is a gasp of pain sighing out through her fingertips. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the fact...
So true. Yeah, I should probably go too. See ya.
どこ行ったの？ハイジ。ハイジー。
Oh, shucks. Did I hit you with that? I'm sorry. I was gonna pick it up, too. Honest. Hey, just, feels a little better to crumple them up and toss them, you know? Win? You mean the first round? Yeah, well, sure. I always celebrate my wins by... alright. Yeah, I guess I am a bit nerve-wracked. Okay, so here's the condensed version of the conundrum. So I see this notice go out. Architecture competition. I checked the grant money. It's a law. Hosted by the Vincent Design Institute, and I think I know exactly what those prudes are into. And you know, in Sandrock, we're always hurting for funds, so I went for it. I used everything in my arsenal to churn out some fancy-looking nonsense I knew they would go bananas for. Yeah, right? That money could go a long way here. But that's not what I'm upset about anyway. What's got me stressed out is, well, guess who's the main judge for the competition? Master Verna! I thought she'd be too busy to oversee something like this. So, I was excited. But, well, sure enough. No sooner than I see my name in the paper, I take a peek in my mailbox. And here, have a look for yourself. I thought we'd made peace with me coming home, but now she's clamoring to bring me back and... she's just so pushy, you know? I feel like me being in this competition, it's like I'm proving her right somehow. With all this hanging over me, I can't concentrate. Couldn't win this thing even if I wanted to. And should I even... Nice to know you got my back. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, getting the spotlight like this is even better than getting the prize. Everyone's going to see my design. Could attract interested parties to invest in something I actually want to have built.
That settles it then. I'm going all in on my own design. Something we really need in Sandrock. That'll send a message. And who knows? Maybe some of the other judges will even get behind me. I mean, my sand protection tech is nothing to shake a stick at. All right. I've got a vision now. Well, sure. I think that'd be mighty helpful. In fact, let's walk around and see if we can come up with an idea that'll blow their socks off. Well, this is where it all started. I reckon I used to sit around here and draw these buildings again and again and again. I'd give them upgrades, of course. I'd always draw a giant fan on the blue moon to blow sandstorms away. Of course, I had to stop once it got dark. That is if my ma hadn't come looking for me already. She'd help me finish my drawing if I hadn't. Then we'd go home. Can't help but be a bit nostalgic for those times. Happy family, not a care in the world. Hey, that reminds me. Me and my ma used to draw little murals on the sides of my...
Okay.
Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara. Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara. Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara. Dang, how many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there. Dang, how many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there. Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara. Dang, how many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there. Dang, how many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there. How did I almost forget about this? How did I almost forget about this? Wasn't it right here? Ah, shoot. I know it's close. Let's...
Okay.
Aha! There it is. Thanks. First thought, I'm lucky to have had a supportive family to stop me from giving up on my drawings. Well, I did a passable job of drawing my ma. That's her, all right. Her and my pa were sweethearts, even when they were in school. Did I ever tell you about them? It was actually my ma that made the first move. But my pa didn't want to mess up what they had, so he said no. And then almost immediately regretted it and went chasing after her. Yeah, she was. Best anyone could ever ask for. I guess it wasn't too long after I drew this that she... Yeah, that's why I do a lot of what I do, you know? Hey, you know what? It's because my parents encouraged me that I'm even in this competition in the first place. Why was I here? Let me show you some of what I've been kicking around.
学校じゃない？
Check it out. It's a school.
Oh,
This external part here is kind of like the mural. Hugging the interior. The sand will roll right off the roof. A place like this will be nice. She would. You know, for a second there, it felt like she was here again. She always knew what to say when I was getting discouraged. And hey, they're joking. I never littered. And no one should. Anyway, thanks. You're the best.
頑張れ。ナイスハイジー。ハイジー大丈夫？帰れる。もうできてるかな。まだなさそう。何日できないんだ。できてない。あ、できてるできてるできてる。できてました。はいはい。2、3、4日かかるか。今日も何もできず終わりそうですね。世界観だけどって帰るか。 ないね。終わり。でなんか撮ってんのか。こっちにはもうないと思う。ないか。結構集まったね。どこ出てない。よいしょ。 れますか。あ、毎週水曜日。うん。ラブラブ。できた。いいにやバイバイ。
Hi. So, 3 days went by way too quickly. But I need to go back and take care of my plants. You remember my neighbor raised a pig, right? When that pig gets hungry, it gets really hungry. Hey, don't laugh. If that pig eats my graduate project, I'm not going to be able to graduate for another semester. Yeah, it's all packed. Don't worry. I went to where they sell it, the Wandering Y. Weird name for a ranch. The yak boy and his wife were really friendly. He sat me down and told me about his family history for what felt like eternity. Their cake is famous, though. There's no rush. We still have a little time. You're sweet. Don't panic.
Train to high wind. Now depart.
I'll see you soon. Hey, when I'm graduated, I'll come see you again, okay? So don't...
もう来ないだ。嫌い。
Goodbye, my builder.
Bye bye. 今日はメロ全然取れないじゃん。採掘量10。よいしょ。秒で終わっちゃったな。今日は糸端会議がありますよ。チーホンのところに行って今日はひたすら掘るか。お金はまた今度。材料がなさすぎる。材料がないよ。どうするんだい。もう出来上がっちゃうねこれ。3日。 粘土をひたすら掘ろうか。ね、毎週水曜日に麻婆豆腐食べに来るって言ってるし、何時だ、5時になるのかな。7時ね。7時まで掘りまくれちゃう。ああ、何をしようと思ったら、麻婆豆腐を作っとこうと思った。あ、作っちゃった。あ、肉まん分かってんじゃん。麻婆豆腐、麻婆豆腐。もう作れないの、麻婆豆腐7個だけ。よし、今日はこっちを掘りましょう。掘って掘りまくるぞー。だいぶ早くなったね。1階からやろう。やっぱ1階の方が粘土あるな。もう掘れる量が全然違う。さすがグレードアップしただけあるぜ。 掘って掘って掘って掘って掘って掘りまくって粘土粘土掘って掘って掘って掘って掘って回って回る飛んで飛んでか飛んで飛んで飛んで飛んで笑って笑って笑ってなんだっけ回る飛んで飛んで飛んで効率がいい。このもうちょっとレベルアップさせたいけどな。4日か5日しないと復活しないから。あ、もったいないことした。はい、粘土500ぐらい欲しいな。一回かごなしてるのすごい。姫ぐらいじゃない一回から全部下ろしていないと思う。こんだけ掘ってもまだ200しかないってひどくない？はい、一回全部掘り尽くしたわ。一回全部掘り尽くして40ぐらいしかもらえないのにひどいね。粘土40しか増えてない。さあ2階はどうか。全然増えないじゃねえんだ。はい、192から2階はいくつになるでしょうか。粘土ほんとにないよね。あー、これ粘土ありそう。192からね。こんだけ掘ってまだ4とかしか降ってないしかも粘土プラスにしてんのにさ、プラスでもらえるようにしててこれだもんな。粘土ゲーなのに。 もうデータでしかいらないんだよな。これにしとくか。これなんだ、これにしとく。リサイクルね。掘って掘って掘って掘って7時までね。掘って掘ってやっと 40？ こんだけ掘って40個しか出ない。鉄鉱石もね、銅鉱石もね、あっているからね。あ、パーストいらない。うん、取れない。よいしょよいしょ。あと3時間しかないぞ。頑張れ。まだ100じゃないかな。こんだけあって100ないからね。どんだけ粘土ないの。あ、これ粘土。粘土粘土。粘土掘るのに感動してほしい。あと3時間。 2時間半か。やっと100だ。同じよってやっと100。あ、でも2階の方があるね。わかった、2階掘ればいいんだ。エンドがなくなったら。はい、あと1時間半。あと1時間半掘り続けろ。2階と3階だな。Okay. もう100時間経ってるよ。まだ前半なのに。すごいゲームだよね。あと200時間ずっとシナリオが続く。ほんとすごいゲームだよ。あ、もう始まっちゃってた。
Good evening, everyone.
こんばんは。
Would you look who I brought with me today? Our very own Mayor Trudy, back from her arduous journey through the desert. Let's give her that warm sandrock welcome she's surely been missing.
Thank you, everyone. It's nice to be back. And look at what all sprung up since I've been gone. The new bridge, the reinforced water tower. Oh, truly amazing. As I return to my post, I hope to continue to pave the way forward to a better Sandrock.
Well put, Trudy. Now you must tell us, what of your trip to the desert? What about all those experimental seeds you took with you? Surely there must be the beginnings of a new oasis out there now.
Well, I hadn't really prepared anything on that particular subject. I think you can go ahead with whatever you plan to share.
Pish posh old girl. We've all been so worried for you, and so looking forward to hearing about all you've
どっ
accomplished.
ちが知っちゃうかわ
Please
か
don't
んないよ
trouble
ね。
yourself
最
with
初
any
マルチダが知っ
formalities.
ちゃうかと思って
Just
た。
speak freely on the subject.
マチルダだった。
If you insist. The seeds I brought out this time, they didn't survive, once again. However...
Don't be down on yourself, Trudy. Even the cleverest cook can't cook a meal without the right ingredients. More so, the cleverest gardener couldn't grow weeds without water. These are simply the facts of our situation.
Perhaps I really need to stop considering importing produce from Portia.
You said you was gonna plant us a whole mess of trees out there and stop them sandstorms. You can't even grow yourself a green bean. Oh man, this is bad. Are we like doomed or something?
Now hold on, y'all. Surely that ain't all. I believe Trudy still had more to say before being so rudely interrupted. Trudy, please, continue.
Well, in the midst of my travels, I was able to collect and label a great number of soils and plants that should be beneficial to Zeke's research. Yeah, no need to cheer. That's about it. I'm sorry.
Man, all this time out, and you want to act like a bunch of dirt is gonna help us? I ain't never learned nothing from dirt, except not to eat it. Heck, I got plenty of dirt down at the farm. If you asked nicely, I would have gladly lent you some.
Cooper, soils around here got different nutrients in them. If I can just...
Oh, phooey. My dirt's just as nutritious as it gets. What with all that fertilization influence of the Yakimo and whatnot? It's a regular plant buffet over there. All you can eat.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's look on the bright side. At least our mayor returned to us, safe and sound.
Look, if the so-called road to a green desert ends up going nowhere, then we'll build a road somewhere else, right? Just because one idea didn't work doesn't mean we're never going to figure this out.
Apologies if this has been asked already, but plants don't grow in sand, right? Asking for a friend.
All right, simmer down, y'all. I'm sure something will come of Trudy's selfless work. Let's call it here for now. For any official town business, please direct your questions to the mayor from now on. Conserve water and have an omelet, courtesy of Owen.
Accident. どうしたんですかまた。 マーベルどうしたの？
Hi there.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Hui. サブクエがいっぱいになっちゃったね。ない。やっぱり進まないと出てこない。明日はお祭りだよ。まだ前半なのにレベルが41になってしまった。 あ、漫画もできなくなっちゃった。燃料はいいのかな。これにしよう。酸速度。何を作るんだっけ？サンドケーキ。1個でいいのか？お水。 て花火か。火薬。寝ましょう寝ましょう。お家ですよ。はーい。はーい。14時からね。はーい。ありがとう、水。ケーキ。マーベル。あれ、外にいるのか。
Come on in.
あ、マーベル朝から。
Ooh.
明日ね、少しね。
Howdy. Uh-huh.
もう知ってんだね。教えてよ。 タブだね。まあ6時じゃん。あ、そっか、ウェン君が3時までやってたか。まだちょっとしかやってないか。
Well, well, our star builder has come through. These look good. Amira is usually very busy. Seems the only available time for her is to...
I told you that trinket was a lucky charm. No matter what happens, it will always find its way home.
はーい、明日9時ね。てんてんハッピーハロウィン、ハッピーニューイヤーか。てんてんハッピーハロウィン。
I love it. I love it.
てんてん。あ、いた。
Oh, hello. Are you? One shouldn't assume. I thought you were young Fang's friend, here to help him with the cleaning. That boy comes here every weekend. Hardly ever says a word, that one. Makes you wonder, but can't say I mind the company, quiet as it may be. Well, if you're here, perhaps you could help young Fang. It's easier with help, and I'd hate to burden the boy further. He insists on coming every week, perhaps out of sympathy for these aging bones of mine. Yes, yes, just give him a hand sweeping up. He might not say it well. Thank you, young one.
Howdy.
いきなりいきなり丁寧語。もち
Hello
ろん
again, young one. This photo was taken around the time when little Zeke first arrived in Sandrock. We found him lost in the desert, separated from his clan during one of our trips to build a straw grid
ああ、
up
自
in the
分の
northern
子供
reaches
じゃ
of
ないんだも
Fala.
んね。
So, Martel and I raised him as our own, taught him the ways of this land. My wife was very proud of him. I think this is a cherished memory. I don't suppose, since there are probably more photos of mine.
Thank you for your gift. This is my favorite festival. I like the food and
Come on. そうですね。はい。掃除。お掃除。
Oh, little X is here to help too? Well, you all are sweet. These old friends of mine are thankful. I'm sure their spirits will find her and tell her what a fine man you've become. Young Fang, would you like to come in for a cup of tea, perhaps? X, would you like a carrot?
Would I? Carrot! Carrot!
Busy. Have to go.
Busy again, eh? As always. Well, another time, perhaps.
Wait! Carrot!
Come.
That Fang, he comes to the cemetery every weekend, and he's never taken me up on the tea. I can't help but feel a bit slighted. Without fail, it's like those old tombstones are the only ones with whom he can reciprocate, spoken through silence. Few alive could see through the pain behind those eyes. That boy's something. What do they call it? Like the son of a poet. Some folks take to trouble like water off a duck's back. Rolls right off. But when he arrived here, he buried some things, then made a simple grave marker. I must say I wasn't proud to pry, but I asked and asked. He wouldn't say who it was that he was mourning. And though he never answered, he took notice of these old bones. He saw my back was ailing me. How could a thoughtful boy like that be truly cold all the way through? Some of his story I did learn by listening to the chirpings of that bird of his. Its mimicry can be a window into the past. When he was young, his mother fell terribly ill. They couldn't afford treatment, so the poor thing could do nothing but watch his mother slowly pass. After that, he didn't speak for years. Perhaps that's why he struggles. That's all I could ascertain, though perhaps I've just grown hard of hearing. His mother was a bird breeder before her death. Or, well, maybe it was a bird tamer. Perhaps if you're lucky, one day he'll tell you himself. Thanks for your help. I'm sure both he and I appreciate it.
No, don't.違うの。全然違うの。なんもこれ整理しようか。 渡しますか。紙がない。完璧な。これなんだ。鉄板。重なっちゃってる。
Thank you.
Thank you.
お腹すいた？はい、お腹すいた。はいはい。はいはい。お腹すいた。はい。はい。 寒いのにゴミの日だよ。またゴミ捨てに行かないといけないよ。食べてる。手を洗いに行ってきます。 い寒い。レンジの音がうるさい。ごめんなさい。お茶を温めてる。ボーナスいっぱい入る。ない。戻ってる時間ないよね。ノートに持ってってあげよっか。お写真できましたよ、ノートさん。よかったね。燃えろよ燃えろよ炎よ燃えろ。650、600。まだいく。落ちてできた。 あ、やっとだ。バーベキューバーベキュー。入れてほしいの。
Yeah.
これかな。焼いたよ今。あ、これか。焼いたって。 焼いてんだよ。ジャスミン。お腹いっぱい。やれんぞれんそだんそだんそだん、はいはい。やっと満足してくれた。どうしたの？花火。花火来た。あ、そうだ。応援着替えさせれるんじゃないか。お、着替えれた着替えれた。トキの壺？
Happy winter solstice.
Yep.
よかったね。いいじゃん。あ、食べよう。明日はみ明日は春が来た。
Hi! Mayor Trudy asked me to come get you. She has something she wants to talk to us about over at the moisture farm. Something related to what she found in the desert. Hello there.
Hi there.
Nobody seemed interested in Mayor Trudy's expedition at the fireside. But for some reason, what she said really stuck with me. Last night I had a dream that we turned a sand dune into a forest full of trees. That was kind of a weird tangent. Sorry.
館に連れてかれたん。
Oh, good. Both builders are here.
Hi.
We were just discussing a particular sample. Let me just get them caught up for a moment. Well, Zeke and I have been trying different soil types out in the Eufaula to see if we can get plants to grow in that environment. To no avail so far, I might add. As I was coming home from this last expedition, I stopped at an old world wreckage to rest my feet. I'd never seen this wreckage before. It must have been uncovered by the last sandstorm. Weird thing was, the place had some type of algae everywhere. I couldn't go deeper since there was a damaged door that wouldn't budge. But I did manage to gather some algae samples. The point is, Zeke wants to know why the algae can survive in such a tough environment, so we need to go back there to figure it out. For that, I'll need your help, builders. We need to be able to open the broken hydraulic door to get inside.
What are you looking for in there?
Yes, Zeke. Care to elaborate?
Okay, yeah. This algae sample Trudy brought back has some very strange nutrients in them. I want to see the source. I've read before from an old world book of my paws that there were biochemicals used to rejuvenate soil, but I've never figured them out. Maybe this is the key to the soil problem we've been trying to solve for the last 30 years. Do you want to go explore these ruins with us?
Cool. Count me in too.
My, what an adventurous pair of builders you two are. Although, can we all keep this under wraps for the time being? Which is to say, not make this civil core business? If this, like, let's say some of my other...
Hey, even if this doesn't work, you're just trying your best.
I know. It's just...
No problem, Mayor. Your secret's safe with us.
Thank you all. Your support means a lot to me. Now, to get through the door, Heidi figured we'll need a level 3 pickhammer. And since we're not sure what's inside the ruin exactly, I'd like to order a few protective suits as well. If possible, I'd like to go as soon as we can, so I went ahead and got the protective suit diagram for you. Well, there's 4 of us. We're going to need 4 protective suits. I think you two can make 2 each. Make it a bit easier for yourselves.
No problem here either.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, builders.
商標付き。ひめちゃんが一番であれ。
Greetings, subordinates. Looks like not all of you made it. Nevertheless, it is fortuitous some of you are indeed here to witness our prestigious ceremony. Let's just cut to the chase. You builders have all carried out numerous tasks, picked up commissions, done, things. Many of which were menial and unfulfilling. Some of them, I assume, were helpful to our city in some way. But one of you stood out among the rest. One of you went above and beyond the call of duty and built more buildier than any builder has ever built before. In the last year. It is with great pleasure, I, President Yan, on behalf of the Commerce Guild, hereby present the esteemed award for... Workshop of the Year. And the award goes to... What the... I thought I... What is this word? This isn't my name. How do I even pronounce this?
Yay!
Run! Go get your award!
Woo! よこせ。やっほー。ウェイ。やめ。やったぜ。イェイイェイ、わからずや1位。わーいわーい。 フラワーゲート作戦。まあいい。はい。今日できるね。じゃあどこに。はい、これで育つことでしょう。あ、ちょっと待ってよ。まあ、ここまでなんもないから、この辺でケーキ屋さん作ったらこの辺で終わるから。はい。なんだこれは。写真。上手です。いた。
Thank you.
あ、ところが出てる。 広告出すかじゃあ。
Thanks. Thank you.
できましたか。
See ya.
LINE の本が欲しいんだよな。畑広げないと。あ、なんか困ってる人がいる。
So there are other humans in this desert after all! I'm a traveler from Lucian, but I seem to have gotten myself a bit lost. Must have taken a wrong turn at Tall Sky. Are you splendid? I have all...
迷子迷子。
Well, well, look what the yak dragged in. You crotchety old geezer. I thought you were scared to come out to the desert. Where'd you get the gall all of a sudden?
That's how you greet an old friend?
It's good to see you, Butch. It's been so long.
I saw your pictures. I had to come and experience the magic for myself. Rumors or no. Otherwise, I think I'd regret it for the rest of my life. Which was nearly cut short in that desert of yours, I may add. Luckily, I ran into this fine person who helped me find my way. I am in your debt. And, I don't even know your name.
Haha! Oh, what a coincidence. Hey, this is Butch, an old traveling buddy of mine. I've been trying to get him to come to Sandrock, but he was scared off by those rumors I told you about.
Yes, yes. You're a kind soul indeed. Back to the matter at hand. Owen, my good man, those photos were enough to set my plans in motion. But now that I'm here, I expect the finest in hospitality. Otherwise, I might be forced to spill a few details about our sordid past affairs in front of your friend here.
Oh, come on, man. Don't say it like that. I don't even know what you're on about. And hey, quit stirring the pot.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm on about. This bohemian retiree you see before you is a different man than the one I knew in our traveling days. Yes, we were young and carefree, never knowing where we'd lay our heads next. And of course, wherever we found ourselves, there were always women chasing us. Say, Owen, remember that lady who tried to kiss you right when you walked into that bar in Lucian? Does she still send you love letters?
Man, can you cut it out? You're really embarrassing me. But if you must know, no, she does not.
All right, I had my fun. But you know, Owen, there's one thing we're all still trying to understand. Why take up your pa's old post? Why Sandrock? You could have landed anywhere with your talent and looks.
Well, my roots are here. I've been all over the free cities. And there's nowhere like it. There's the scenery to speak of. Plus, I found some people that I feel at home with. And that's enough for me, I reckon.
Fair, I suppose. I must admit that my horizons have been broadened simply by way of stumbling here. I'll have to keep looking around. Perhaps I'll see whatever it is you're seeing.
Hey, thanks for helping my friend out here. You should take a little something for your trouble. You deserve it for putting up with this guy.
Oh man. Oh man, お塩ちょうだい。持ち物か。持ち物がいっぱいだって。あ、2時になっちゃう、2時になっちゃう。急げー。急いで整理整頓。あ、花火かな。あ、種もあるからか。種。種入れる。これチームで種を切るよ。 れなんだ。今行くよおかゆ。あの怖いマーベルとは思えない。
Hello.
サンキュー。さあ。とりあえず話は進まなさそうだから。この辺でやめとこうかな。次はこの大会があるから、この大会の時ぐらい、この辺ぐらい10日間ぐらい進めときます。ありがとうございました。